I don't hear sound. I change my name. Oh, hey. Barely hear sound. That's weird. Wait, so can you hear me at least? Am I heard? Alright, you can hear me. Alright. Yeah, playing as Reimu B is easier. Might just be from my end, maybe. I haven't been told anything going wrong, so... Yeah, playing as Reimu B is easier. I didn't do it as fast as Reimu A, because I haven't even done it. And Reimu A took me like 2 tries. But that's because of a meme done by Sewer War. Twice, I think. Should be twice. Generally, the fight is easier. The homing helps a lot more than I thought it would in some sections. The stage itself is easier, not counting Konako, but... yeah. Homing really helps with Notorious stage? Yeah, the homing, in main game, homing also helps a good amount. Overall, Reimu B is better because of just her... she just has a ton of damage. But Moth has one of the better homing shots. A main issue though is when you're at like low power with homing, it doesn't help. But with full power, it definitely like destroys some stages. There is one section in stage 3 though that I don't like with homing. The patch changed Suka's name to Kanaka. That's just a glitch with TH Prac. It only happens with Moth, and it only happens if you start at Suiko. Or maybe if you start after Kanako. I don't really know what the deal is. Also, that was silly. I'm gonna need to not do that in a run. I don't think this happens with any other game, funnily enough. Hopefully things go well today, because, I mean, most of the fight ain't that difficult. It's just doing the stinky survival. Oh, come on. I should try to start that non on like the very edge of the screen so I don't, you know, have that happen to me. Oh god, no. I need to like get my eyes ready for this. I haven't played in a few days, so. Bit rusty. Yeah, this funnel spell card. This is gonna be the main focus of every single frickin' run I do. Getting all the way here in the fight and then just hoping I don't mess it up. Honestly, more of an annoyance than like QED. Alright, this is a fine lineup. Damn it. Alright, so everything's fine, sorta. I've been messing up on Iron Ring with this shot type for whatever reason. Which shouldn't be the case. Because it's literally, it's the same thing with every shot type. Some kill it a bit faster, but for the most part, nothing really changes. You go up. And you go down. That's it. Time to practice Soul War again. Two out of 13. Yeah, that's fun. There we go. The spell card's gonna be different on my next run. That's true. That's always different. Sometimes, like, I'm getting used to understanding, like, what's a bad lineup, what's a good lineup, and, like, how much luck really applies to this stupid thing. And how much I can really play around it. Because right now, my main issue is, not even, like, the orbs and how random those can be in many ways. It's the third vine, like, counting from left to right, that third, like, vine of rice bullets can absolutely destroy me if it's, if the formation is in a certain way. Good afternoon. I mean, if I feel like streaming for long enough, which I am, I can definitely finish this shot type off, and maybe even Reimu C, which that one's gonna be kind of a pain. As the stage itself is gonna be like the entire stage is gonna be like twice as long. How long everything takes. Granted, you can shotgun a lot of attacks, so it's not that bad. As you can shotgun first spell, second spell, third spell, fourth. What is fourth? Fourth is Jade, I think. You can shotgun Jade. Or is it fifth? I'm forgetting spell cards. I'm remembering seven stones or whatever it's called. Not the others. Ah, that's the kind of formation I'm talking about. At least one of them. There's also this part where it can be really annoying. whatever. Yeah, let me just really quickly just look through all of them. Easy. Well, you can shotgun this one. You can shotgun that one. Shotgun. 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 You can? It's not worth it? No. Sadly, you can't. Good luck trying. No need, no need, no. This one lasts 800 years. Alright, whatever. Let's just jump right into it. Make sure to turn off Invincible. I'm really good at doing something with a harder shot type, or more difficult, with like not really a difficult shot type, well sometimes, and then when I go to use an easier shot type, I struggle a lot more. Oops. Easier than the other? Yeah, Konako mid-boss is one of the easiest, in my opinion. Alright, that was just silly. I don't even think there is an easier mid-boss, honestly. Like, not counting PC98, mostly because 2 of the 3 extra stages there don't even have a mid-boss. And I don't have enough experience with Mystic Squares to really say much. Yeah, it's like, Patchouli's hard. Ron and Chen are... Chen more so, honestly. It's just annoying. Oops. I don't know where I want to be during this. That's where I usually am, but... Kane is kind of a pain in the butt. Main thing is, her first and third spell card are consistent. I don't know how to do them. It's just streaming, but it's streaming and everything else is static, but I don't have enough, I haven't practiced it enough to really be good at it. Kanako's easy. Sanai's not too bad. I'd say out of any of the sort of inconsistent extra stage mid bosses, she's like one of the easier ones. Kogasu's a pain. Nue's kind of annoying. The Instrument Sisters, Ben and Yatsuhashi, they're one of the hardest. Dorami's easy. The freaking Mai and Satono are just weird. I don't really know what's going on during their mid-boss attacks. Mainly the first two. Kutaka's... I don't even know. Her first spell's kind of hard. Partially because you can't see half the bullets, but you know. Oh yeah, with Reimu, the backup dances are easy. Without Reimu, I don't really know, but I'm gonna learn that eventually. God, my mouse cursor's on screen and it's bothering me. Get over here. Ooh, the double one-up. And then you have Tsukasa, who's... she's weird. She's kind of hard. Her first spell is easy. Her second spell, is kind of easy. I don't struggle with it. Her third one's pretty difficult. There's also GFW's extra stage with their mid-boss. I've I've yet to actually beat that stage. I do have it unlocked now, since I did 1 CC with every shot, not every shot type, every route. I might do that on stream once I clear this. Well, no, I think what I might do is... Oh, come on, she's so dead. So after I do this, I'm gonna do a mix of two things. I'm gonna work on EoSD Lunatic. And I'm also gonna work on the video for this. And then I'll probably work on GFW's extra. Just to sort of get it out of the way, really. I can't read right now. This spell card actually has a lot more leeway than I thought with where you can sort of enter the inner circle. Oh my god, that was... I literally just... That was way too fast. If Tsukasa had a bit more lasers, maybe it could be higher. Easier than the other boss. These are basically the same thing. Yeah. Well, that's one to the counter. Woohoo. One. I was a bit distracted, I suppose. Just kind of very quickly made that mistake, and I shouldn't have. Yeah, it was fine otherwise. Oh! Alright, I legit forgot that there was another non. 15 extra, or Dormy is that ring of lasers around you? No, that's not extra. Dormy does that in just stage 3. Dormy has like a red circle attack. That's how I can describe it. And then really fast arrowheads. And then there's like a, I don't know, it's like a bullet spawner circles you. This section was easier with homing. I miss having homing for this one. And this section's annoying. Granted, I don't have to deal with this section too much. Reimu B has this one like the hardest. Or the second hardest. Since Marisa B exists. Stupid. I'm forgetting the layout of the stage. At least I get to Suiko pretty consistently. I mean, it's just a matter of determination, really. This will probably take me overall longer than EoSD, purely because of the fact that I have to do this with 6 shot types instead of just 3. I mean 4. It's only one game I'll have to do 3 for, and that's SOEW. I mean, that extra won't be hard to do, really. It'll just be annoying. I only have to do it 3 times, and then I never have to look at that stage ever again. For sure. If I was Marisa, that'd just be game over. That attack's gonna be so annoying with Marisa, because I can't get away with all the garbage I get away with Reimu. That dodge scares me. That dodge scared me too. Sometimes it's all static, technically. It's static aims, but sometimes my movement is just slightly off and I freak out. I really didn't know what was gonna happen. I got scared. I probably should have taken my time to dodge that. Well, now I'm just gonna reset at every death rather than trying to continue, because I don't really need the practice for later on sections. I just need to get a run going. I already have like 2 1 misses or something. I don't want to be too close to the left, but as long as I'm somewhere there, it's fine. I don't know why I went for that. Alright, I want to try to figure out a strat once I do it with Reimu B, I think you can use the enemy marker at the bottom to line up in such a way that you just stand still underneath Kaneko. And that just sounds funny, so I want to do it. Oh, I got distracted. Honestly, with how easy most of the stage is, it's kind of a curse. Because I get very distracted easily, because it's just, like, not difficult for the most part. Oof. I should just do like this. That way I don't encounter problems up here most of the time. Sorry, I'm getting... People are talking in, like, a chat, and I'm just, like, interested in the conversation. See. This should be fine. Oh, not so fine. I believe. Come on, follow me, you jerk. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Alright, the gauntlet. Oh, jeez. I made it. Wow, I got my extend. Alright, Sewer War. I'm nervous right now for some reason. I want to move on to Reimu C. What a strategy that was. That was that was awful. Alright, 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 alright. Bad, bad, good. Alright, gonna do it on this side. Move in, move in. It begins, it begins. Alright, this is alright. Please don't spawn, like, on top of me, though. I could have dodged that. Make it 3. Frickin' ugh. I feel like that non-spell used to give me a lot more trouble. Oh, that wasn't gonna hit me. Whoops. Really? Like I said, this stage gets so boring when you make mistakes like that. And not really. That wasn't really because I just made a dumb mistake. I'd like to say I'm blaming it the game or something else because I'm not really trying, but that's not true. I can lie to myself all I want. That's not the case. That's too risky. Die, Pug! Those things are spread so much farther than I expect for some reason. Oh, I have a freaking itch on my head. Oh, jeez. Alright, this time, don't mess this up. Oh, I got another itch. There we go. Now the rest is easy, so just don't mess it up. I mean, theoretically that part should be easy, but I just can't do it. Alright, now I'm back to Tsuoko, finally, again. It's been millennia. Just gotta check something real quick. What? I don't care about PUBG phone. It's like, oh, there's like a new update or whatever. It's like, I don't even own the game. I find it really funny how that's the scariest non. Uh-oh, I messed it up. We're good. That was, that was nasty. This should be consistent, and it kind of is, but every once in a while I get some garbage thrown at me. And then that type of non just sometimes screws me over with their movement. And I don't know how to, like, restream it. It's fine if I move weirdly on that last section, though, because even if I do go all the way to the bottom, it doesn't matter if I'm, like, to the left or right, since it's all about vertical movement as opposed to horizontal, probably. Depending on how you deal with it. I love it when it just gives me a big open gap, because then it's not hard. Alright, coming in on the gauntlet pretty soon. See, it's like... I spend some time getting here, for whatever reason, and then I get all the way to the gauntlet. I lose a run. Rinse and repeat. It's funny, this is one of her harder spell cards, and it's still easy. Alright, I want to be like... That's good. Yeah, move into me. Thank you. Alright. Duh, I didn't want to move that much to the right. That's another loss to Froggy. This thing needs to be bigger. Oh, I can just make it bigger. Would you look at that? Now it's less of a pain. This shot type is cursed. I can't use it. Alright, we're back. Why did I try to go for that? Ugh. I keep doing dumb shit. It makes me angry. I knew I wasn't gonna live. I looked at it and I said, I'm probably gonna die if I do this. And I still did it anyways. Because I just really needed to get to the center, I guess. Those bullets have weird momentum. At least some of them do. It's like they... I don't know, it's like they hop. It feels like some of them just like... pick up, slow down, pick up, slow down. Are you kidding me? Why do I do this? I'm losing my mind. My determination is slipping. It's because of my own self-reassurance that I get angry. Because I'm just like, I should be able to do this, and then I don't do it. Honestly, I'm okay with losing runs to Sewer War, because that's the hard part. The losing runs everywhere else just hurts. I got greedy. Oh, it was fine. I lost because I was greedy. I would have been upset. So, when I finish this, and I go to work on my video, I figured something that would probably just be for the better would be to, well, the way I had it for, like, my guide for EoSD, it was just a lot of text, and I didn't really show a whole lot. It was a lot of say, don't show, which was, overall, not a great idea. I think next time I'm just gonna, when I do this one, I'm just gonna like have one of my runs or whatever just in the back. And I'm basically just gonna record myself talking about it, like explaining strats, pausing the video here and there if I need more time, stuff like that. I figured that would just be easier on me, and it would make it easier to follow. And I'd still put like text below for like when I was talking. Probably. I just wanted to go for something like that. Since putting all my thoughts into text is hard for me, so I feel just being able to explain it with words would be easier on me and anyone watching. I also think it'd just give it more personality, I guess, because it would be my own voice rather than just text on a screen with some background music, a blurry image of blurry screenshot of the game. Ugh. Well, I don't like what I just did there, but it's whatever. It shouldn't matter anyways, as long as I just don't mess this up. So yeah, I was planning on doing that. And then, it'd still be the same general, like, design, I guess you could say. Like, the pattern to it all would be similar. But instead, you'd have me talking. I messed up. She went way too far and then just walled me in there. But I lived! Oh, please. No! Oh my god! I saw it for like an hour! Seems to be taking longer just because of the spot pirate. You have 2 more shot types to worry about. Yeah, Damn it. Well, I didn't want to be able to say I died to the final. It was the last freaking second, too. Well, I'm really hurt after that. Oh my god. I saw it in front of me for like 800 years. And I just stood there in pure fear. Like a deer in headlights. I had nothing to do. I had nothing to say for some reason. The shot type's gonna be the end of me for some reason. This should be the easy one! But it has, like, the second worst stage. Like, this section blows with Reimu B. Because I can't think. I just, I'm so upset right now. Why can't I read that attack? Why can't I do the final? I'm just gonna keep lamenting on that until I get there again. It's just... I was thinking, haha, that would be funny if I had a run that had that kind of the whole A4. That was a funny capture. Wouldn't it be funny if that was the clear? And get hit here. I know it. At least the stage portion doesn't seem as bad as the USDs. Oh, not at all. The USDs was way more inconsistent and annoying. This one should be, like, super consistent. I just can't do it. Yeah, easier stage and mid-boss. And the boss is generally easier. I mean, they're both honestly not that bad for the most part. But this freaking, my brain just doesn't register how to read it. Like, it kind of does. I can capture it, usually no issue, but there's something about it sometimes. I'll get to, like, the final phase, and it's just too much. The second I fail to read it, like, the second I get even slightly confused, I'm done for. I lose it. And despite having been told easy ways to just read and learn how to do it, it just doesn't click for me. I messed up. I moved too much to the right, and then I tried to correct it. But there's nothing you can do. Even Reimu C is gonna have an easier stage section. Not an easier boss, though. Like, she won't kill this thing very fast, this big fairy up here. But she'll kill the aimed, like, whatever those are, instantly. She'll do well in this section. Not as well as two of the other shot types, but, you know. She's probably 3. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not there yet. Oh, I was excited to move on to Reimu C. That sounds more fun than this. I mean, at least it wasn't a double KO. How much of a health total alone is gonna be? Honestly, I say it's gonna be the one I do next. I think, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. Then I'm gonna be doing EoSD Lunatic. Just why not? It's my thought process for that. I already did all extra ExNN of that game, so might as well clear up Lunatic 2. Then I'm gonna move on to SA Lunatic. Then I'm gonna do SA ExNN. The thing is, Koishi's not that hard to ExNN. For a first clear, yeah, she's total hell. But when you're going for a perfect run, she's fine. She's actually one of the easiest because of how consistent her attacks are. The annoying thing is going to be having to do Rorschach and Danmaku with, like, Marisa. Like, that's just nasty. Oh god, what have I done? Whatever. Oh man, oh, you mean Lunatic, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be, SA is gonna be pretty rough. I'm gonna have to get good at Satori. Although, I'm gonna be using Reimu A. Despite the fact that she's not the best 1cc shot, that won't stop me from using Reimu A. I'm gonna have to learn stage 5. I'm gonna be putting a lot of time into figuring out what the hell you do there. After that, yeah, I was gonna do GFW extra after the, EoSD 2. Not perfect, just a clear. And then, I'm not sure. The 2 games that came into my mind of wanting to do them next were UFO or Wabak. Both of those are going to be a pain for different reasons. UFO because of Lunatic, Wabak because of Extra. As I get to do Yomu Eagle, and I see that as being one of the hardest ExNNs. So I get to have fun with that one. You still need to finish UFO. Yeah, I've only done one shot type for that. So I'm gonna have to do that, and then it's like... I mean, that won't be too bad. I'm a lot more refreshed in the mind, I guess you could say. And so, it'll be fine. I still have to deal with Sinai A, who's gonna be total ass, but whatever. Oh, I messed that up big time. Well, no, this isn't too bad. Well, actually... we're good. Aside from that, I don't know which game I want to do. Because, like, whether I do UFO or Wabak first, I'm just going to end up moving to the other one afterwards. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That moves so much... That one wave moves so much sooner than I think it does. And then I get walled immediately. Games I want to stall for as much as possible is mainly just... it's LOL-K, DDC, and Imperishable Night. Because Imperishable Night Extra... all shot. Perfect. 12 shot types, like, dear God. LOL-K because I'm gonna do it as Reimu for Lunatic, and that's gonna be a pain. And also, it's just a very hard ExNN. And DDC, not because the ExNN is gonna be hard, but because I don't like DDC main game. I'm so bad at it, and I can't do it well, and it just makes me sad. I love Extra, though. Mystic Square I'll also put off for a bit. Although I'm putting off the PC98 games in general for a bit. Because last time I played a PC98 game, it was on stream. And, Mystic Square was not too happy about that. Or really, the emulator wasn't. Then there's what? I still need to do Perfect Cherry Blossom all shot. I might go for LNB of that game soonish. I don't know when though. Maybe after. I'll put like a buffer between Wabak and UFO. Raiko is still a favorite. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite. Perfect Cherry Blossom all shot ExNN is just gonna be a pain because there's Extra and Phantasm. LMB will be fine. It's still LMB, so it's gonna be hard, but I'm decent at Perfect Cherry Blossom. Like I said, Perfect Night's gonna blow. BOFV is gonna be the last Perfect Extra I do for all shot because it's uninteresting. It's just boring. GFW can wait. GFW is gonna be like the second to last one I do, just because I'm not familiar with it too much. 10 Desires, I'll do eventually. That's all I can say about that. That was really dumb. I want to do 10 Desires extra, kinda, but I also don't like the stage. I like Mamizo's fight. I just don't like everything leading up to it. Nue is a pain in the butt. I don't like her first and second spell card. And you got Raiko. And you got Katya. And you have Hidden Star in 4th season. I'm just not super interested in that one. And you got Wolbach. UM's weird. That Lunatic 1cc is gonna be miles easier than the extra stage perfect. Because it's just... Getting 1cc's in with broken cards is piss easy. SWW extra is gonna be easy. LLS is gonna be weird. I haven't really played the PC98 games too much without, like, 1,500 pounds of lag. You can cheese one of Moya's spell cards. Her second one, you can just completely misdirect it. Yeah. And it's hilarious. Can't really cheese the rest, though. Well, you can kind of cheese the nons, because they aim at the very start. And so you can just kind of do something with that. Well, I messed up that section, but you know what? I live. I feel like when I get to talk about stuff, that's when I play better. When I get all silent, I just, like, I mess up, and then I just get angry. You know, Momoya's, it's like... I don't know how hard she's gonna be. She's, like... I think she's, like, upper mid of pattern difficulty. Adding no cards to that, and the fact that the stage is pretty difficult. Very route heavy for some parts. I can see that one being kind of a pain. Especially because with Marisa or with Sakia, you get some patterns become dreadful. It's not to an extremely awful degree, but like, it's pretty bad. Well, it depends, because I don't know how well, what is it, Dragon Eater, I think it is? There's Dragon Eater, and then there's Snake Eater. I think Snake Eater's the giant curvy lasers. Dragon Eater's the one that, if you time it out for too long, it glitches and becomes impossible to dodge. That one's gonna be really bad with Sakia, if... potentially. As well, Sakia does have high damage. You need to unfocus for a good amount of that attack. And doing that with Sakia is bad. Because then your shots just go all over the place. And it becomes nasty. You can apparently just cheese her nons, though, which I might do. Oh, you can kind of cheese them. Some of them you can't. Some of them you can. Alright, one rice, that's fine. I was inside that! that was not fine. As Marisa, I'm gonna have to really just not prioritize damage at that section. I'm just gonna have to rush as fast as I can to a good spot. Because otherwise I'm boned. As I don't know, because of the bigger hitbox. Luckily she's faster. I'm not really sure if that means anything, honestly, but for that spell card, but you know. Whoa. I hate it when she moves weirdly on that one. Sanai does the same thing. If she has that spell, Anon's really easy usually. But the second she moves weirdly, it's like, oh, cool. I wanted this. This is okay. Oh, gotta dodge one more wave. Oh, never mind. The game was looking weird for a bit there. I think there's a storm outside, or at least one that's trying. It's been raining a lot recently where I am. Oh yeah, this spell card. There we go. I got another non. I keep forgetting about this non-spell. I'm like, alright, time for Hoei 4. And then I just get, like, bombarded by green talismans. Alright, we good. Why does Suobor have to exist? Why did that formation of vines have to exist? When you get that, like, you get that formation at, like, the 28-second mark, you're in a really bad spot. I hate that I've started, like, memorizing, like, the times of, like, problematic stuff. I know too much about this spell card at this point. But that's just how it is when you're freaking doing this so much. This was a very bad idea. Honestly, it's the 25-second mark. That was bad idea. Anyways, to just go in there. Oh! Please don't mess this up again. Please. Yeah, I got a 1-up. I'm honestly really surprised I lived through a war. Oh, finally! Oh, yeah, that was close. Oh, get me out of here! Do you save replay? Of course I save replay. Christ. Oh, that one took so... freaking Reimu A. It took 2 tries. The first try, I'm pretty sure. Fine. That's what I remember. Well, first try that got to Suko, done. This freaking Reimu B. 2 deaths to Froggy Braves to the Wind and Rain. 1 to Hoei 4. 3 to Suhor. I freaking died to the final. Oh. Thanks, Alan. Oh, God. I can't wait to finally get to move on from this shot type. Trying to beat Koala on normal, trying out the Reimu B. Ah, welcome to the Reimu B club of UFO. There we go. Quit and return to select. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, that was the wrong button. I wanna just... I think from now I'm gonna... Oh, you forgot what Reimu C was? I'll show you. She's, you know, she's a really wonderful shot. Yeah, that seems like a good one. You see, she's a spread shot type. One of the worst in the series. She has a great shotgun, I'll give her that. She has the worst damage. I'm gonna watch through this. Reimu C is one of my least favorite shot types in the series, just because of how she's boringly dreadful. Get close and do more damage. Yeah, when you're really close, she does more damage than Reimu B. That is the only good thing she does. Yeah, she's actually okay for main game. I mean, extra, not main game. She's awful for main game. She's okay for extra because of how much you can shotgun. And the stage, it actually helps during the stage. Main game? No. Doing a 1cc with Reimu C was just depressing. I'm just gonna, like, skip through most stuff. Oh, that was close. There's a lot of it's just... The stage itself is rather uninteresting to watch for the most part. It's like, wow, I went in a circle. Did I do a tight dodge here? Yeah. This spell card's boring. Oh, it's this one. This one. I have to do a tight... Oh, I did some... I feel like I squeeze down. Whatever that means. Whatever. Alright, this section with the stupid green bullets. This went poorly, so I had to restream earlier than I wanted. But they alternate sides, so as long as you're next to like an edge, or next to the wall, when the fairies are coming from that wall, you don't really have much to worry about. This one I kind of messed up, but didn't really matter. Everything's so slow, it's fine. The shotgun does come in handy for some attacks, but other times it's just nasty. Oh yeah, I just kind of stood here for a bit. I forgot I think I was just I don't even know what I was doing. First non. I'm willing to watch anything that poses a slight threat. Or at least something that went wrong. I missed... Did I? I feel like I misdirected in a spot poorly during this one. Or did this go fine? I don't even remember. No, that one was okay. The nons, boring. This one, I came close. That one was fine. Now, that's the kind of dodge I don't like to make. Iron Ring is gonna be easier, maybe? Well, I don't know if it'll die faster. When I gorilla'd it and I didn't do this strat, it was whatever. Like, it died decently fast because you got a lot of time to just get in her face. But now I don't. Granted, that shouldn't be a problem. I really doubt I'm going to time it out. Because at the very least, I want full spell. Because that's one of the big things. I am going for, like, no miss, no bomb of all these extra stages, of all these shot types. I also want to get full spell, which for the most part, it's going to happen anyways. There's, like, a couple of things. Like, Starbow Break has a safe spot, but I don't want to use that. And I didn't. This spell card is going to be about the same, funnily enough, because of how much you can just get in her face. Well, sometimes. If you use a different route, you might be able to. But my route's pretty consistent. That part blows. Oh yeah, I got really close to this bullet, didn't I? I'm surprised I dodged that. And then this is whatever. I don't know if it'll last longer than that, and if it does, I have an issue. This one's gonna be nice. I can shotgun this a decent amount. As long as I don't get bad bullets, it's fine. I don't know if there's a difference between this one and the other one that's very similar. Again, I have to do that dumb dodge to it. This is just gonna last forever, but it's not hard anyways. It looks really cool when you speed it up and you get to really look at it. For these like streaming nons, at the very least the last one, I have to be at the edge of the screen. Otherwise I'm screwed. This spell card is going to be generally the same, but it lasts longer. I might be able to shotgun the very start, just to get a bit of extra damage in. But aside from that, yeah, no. I like to be high up on this, but sometimes the bottom's just comfier. Like this one, if you start at the center and then you stream with Reimu C, there's a chance that you just don't kill. And it is a lot harder to restream that one. The survivals are boring to watch over. Well, kinda. Sewer War is funny with how close it can get. But Hoei 4 was fine. And then Sewer War is boring for like a minute. 6 out of 18. 1 out of 3. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, that was a bit bad. It's whatever. And you get up here. That was close. Alright, yeah, how did this end off? Because I thought... it was scary. I, like, squeezed between. Oh. Oh, man. And then this was fine. There's never a time where I look at this and I'm like, I got bad RNG, because it doesn't exist. It's just... Well, kinda. A lot of the gaps near the end were, like, off to the side. At least they felt like it. Alright, Reimu C. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, the stage... Actually, I'm gonna practice some parts of the stage. What parts would be notable? Would anything before be notable? Before mid-boss? Well, this part 2. Yeah, because the big thing is some enemies are just designed to die in one hit. Which is really good for this shot type. Because there's plenty of those in this stage. And so you just get like one of these talismans, you just hit them and they're done for. Yeah, this thing just doesn't die. So we can just kind of like stream it to the right, kind of. Oh. Would that be section 3? That's not comfortable. This section should be much better. It's not, like, super easy, but... she takes care of both sides, rather than just one. Like Reimu B does. The unfocused shot of this is just strange to me. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just... it feels so... I don't even know what to call it. Not unique, but it just feels... I don't know what emotion it makes me feel. This spell card lasts years. Alright, shotgunning the start does nothing. Luckily you get close anyways, though, so it's like... you might want to do this a bit higher. Like here? This is fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't die to it anyways. I could time it out with Marisa. It's nothing. I want to try a shotgun, just parts of this, because otherwise I'm... oh. Let me practice that. So, the first part of the stage isn't bad. This spell card's kind of annoying, though. Mainly just because I have to shotgun. I don't have to, but I'd rather do it rather than not. Otherwise, this is gonna last forever. Like, it lasts longer than Reimu A, even with the shotguns. They're about as long. People, like, use this shot type unironically. It's kind of sad. I can't imagine. At least these fairies have pretty low health. There's no reason to shotgun these guys. They don't have much health either. Oopsie. I mean, this section's gonna be no different. Alright, so Sage I get. I just need to not be dumb. The nons are fine. But except this one. Like, let's look at that damage. Well, it's still a bit problematic because I get really close. I get kind of close. Luckily, I don't have to practice the hard parts of the fight. I know what those are like. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, how many waves of this do I have to do? Will it be 1 or 2? Only 2. That's nice. That's better than Reimu A. Wow, Reimu C, you're doing something alright. Iron Ring, this is... Oof. Like that, I do like half her health, and then we're here for a while. No, wait. I get some moments to shotgun. Need to really take advantage of it. By not, you know, messing up the route. Damn it. We got this. Got him. So we shotgun the start. Do some dodges. And if possible, we always try to shotgun the next wave. If possible. Why don't we just do this patiently? I could also do that. I might do that. It's annoying. I mean, sometimes I just have to shotgun, which is okay with me. But... God, sometimes I just play really dumb. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it wouldn't really be an issue. It's not something where the hitbox matters. Because that's the thing. A lot of the time, the hitbox doesn't matter in this fight. Sometimes it does. Most of the time, it doesn't. Alright, so we shotgun the start of this. We do some hefty damage. Got a stray bullet there, but it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, she does that about as fast as freaking Reimu B. We get to shotgun the hell out of this one, which is really nice. It dies fast. These nons is basically just... Please don't go on the wrong way. Oh, I saw something terrible coming my way. And like I said, this spell card isn't difficult. It's just long. Especially because she puts a freaking laser right down the center. Honestly, it doesn't last as long as I thought it would. Hold on, I'm just gonna put on Invincible, because why not? It's just practice. I don't want to die, I have to collect power or whatever. Alright, we can shotgun the start of this, which is really good. that is the key to success right now. Oh, whoops. I expected to just, like, perish immediately. Whoops. Alright, well, this is definitely a practice point. Even with the shotgun damage, it's taking forever. Damn it. Alright, let's... It's the gauntlet. That's all I have to worry about, really. Go up here, really just lay it on her. Once we see that rice coming, we move down, and then... That's all the same. Damn it. Oh my god, this spell card lasts so long even with that shotgun. Ah, my headphones. I realized that all the issues I'm having with my headphones, I'm almost certain have to do with the cord, and so I just decided to order a new one, which, I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. And it's coming tomorrow, so hopefully I can plug that in and be like, yep, this was the issue. And if it's not, then I got a kind of busted pair of headphones. It would be weird if it wasn't the cord, though. Like, I don't know, I just don't see. Because the main issue is the fact that I have to, like, jostle the cord and whatnot if something goes wrong, essentially. It's mainly, it's not even jostling the cord, it's the stupid volume slider on the thing. If like the wheel gets nudged, it just gives up on me. And it'll only come through one ear, the other, or one ear is quieter than the other. And sometimes I've just had the sound cut out completely. I need to do what I did with Yukari and just, like, flee to one side of the screen. Alright, let's just go through these two, the two survivals, because why not? It's the same as every other Reimu. It's just worth at least trying. Because I need to also practice the final a bit. I don't think I can shotgun that. Oh, I had an itch in my eye. Whatever. Oh, what is that? It's bad, it's what it is. Alright, aside from the fact that I had to itch my eye, I was alright. It's funny how Reimu got stuck with the boring shot types for this game. Not to say I don't like my cool friend Reimu A, but it's basically just high power needle, homing, and then spread. Meanwhile, Marisa has freaking Marisa C with like the turret, Marisa B. She's not that interesting. But you also have Marisa A, who has the her options like follow her, and you can like freeze them by focusing, which is cool. It's too bad the shot type sucks. Maybe if she did good damage, Marisa A would be worth using. Oh no, I got hit. There was nothing to do there. It was literally just the largest wall I've ever seen. And then we have the final, which, oh, look at that damage. If I'm not underneath her, actually, I can make it so that 3 of these hit. So being off to the side is actually better here. Granted, it's not that much damage probably, but it's something. And it's a specific spot. If I'm off just by a bit, it probably doesn't work. I don't know how safe it is to be doing this on the side though. The thing, I just realized why I struggle with this one so much. The thing that messes with me the most are the phase transitions. When I get to that part where the gap becomes smaller, I have to sort of like, I have to slightly change like my approach. And so when that happens, it screws me up so much. I'm probably just gonna practice this spell card for a bit, and then I'm gonna jump into good old runs. At least I do decent damage at the start, but then I'm not looking at the health bar. But this is already like a tanky ass spell, and I have to use a shot type that does literally, it's like throwing sand at her. That's the damage that I'm doing. I brought a water gun to a flamethrower fight. And the approach doesn't change. I'm still dodging all the same. It's just long. Well, except for the start. The start is different, but the start doesn't really matter. There's nothing on the screen. That's good enough for me. I practiced it like twice. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's get a run in. My first full Reimu C clear gonna come up. the stupid gaps in the spread, dude. Oh, these don't die in one hit, because the unfocused damage is even worse than the focused one. Okay. And this is whatever. This is... That section's nicer. I'm just kind of chill. Alright, I might be able to shotgun the start of this one just for a bit of extra damage. That's the goal to life. It's the goal to Reimu C. Can I shotgun this? If the answer is yes, then good job. If the answer is no, you suffer. Even not as bad as Total 12 as I think I am. Maybe I'm stupid. Captured shows first and second spell cards than normal. Oh, nice. Her first one's pretty bad from what I remember. First one's RTG, I think. I don't know if it's called RTG on normal. That one was pretty rough. The second with homing is fine, though. But it's still... You gotta get used to it. I always died to those lasers. Main thing with Total 12 is you just, or with UFO, you gotta learn to bomb, and you gotta learn to use the UFO mechanic correctly. Because without using that, you have 4 misses of leeway. Or is it 5? I think it's only 4. Something in my brain is telling me it's 5, but I don't see why, because you have the life pieces from the 5 bosses. Actually, do they all drop one? They should, but if it's 5, then do mini bosses also drop them? I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Maybe one of them doesn't drop one. I don't know. But you also get the Nue Ball 1-up. 5 misses. Alright. I was like, I don't know why. I can't see it in my brain. I mean, I'm not too familiar with no UFO summons for main game. It's kind of out of my league. I can do it an extra though. God, my eye itches. Why is my freaking face itching so much today? Only at the worst times too. Yeah, but with UFOs you can get so many more resources. On normal, I would typically go into stage 4 with or not go into stage 4, but I could like, what was it? Nue Ball, the 1-up she drops, I could typically get max lives with that. And I'd still only clear with 3. Crucio's 3rd spell card? I think that's Vajra, right? Yeah, don't even bother trying to cap that. For a 1cc, it's not worth it. No matter the difficulty. I capped it in my hard 1cc, but I also had no bombs at that point, so I didn't have a choice. It was either that or die. My show and my 1cc was, hard 1cc was banging. That was a great run. And then I got to the Byakuren with 4 lives, and played okay. I died like right at the beginning of Devil's Recitation for some reason. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm just gonna continue. Might as well get a run in. If I can. I haven't really died to this spell card before in a run, I don't think. Well, I have a couple of times, but not like that. Ooh! See, that's what I'm talking about! Stupid movement. She just walls you on that non sometimes. And the longer it lasts, the more of a chance it has to happen. Thanks to Reimu C being total garbo. Spellcard isn't bad on normal. Yeah, Show's Final is only really bad on Lunatic. Even on hard, I didn't really struggle with it much. It's a bit scary because it's a pretty dense attack, but it's not very problematic. Like, it's not free at all, but it's doable. It's pretty doable if you can manage it. I'm good at this game, trust me. Please die. I need to do a better job at this one, just like really evaluating my options. Like right there, there wasn't anything good directly in front of me, but off to the side there was a nice open gap. I really just need to look around and be like, it's worth it. Yes, no. Yeah, UFO normal isn't too bad. It's one of the harder normals, without a doubt, but compared to the notoriety that it gets on, like, hard and Lunatic, it's not that bad. Still difficult, though. Although, mainly when I was playing normal, I had a big issue with bombing. And so I just died to things that I should have just bombed in general. Like, well, it's not a UFO example, but actually I do have one. So, why can't I remember her name? Stage 4 boss. Marisa. Her spell card Vortex, whatever it's fully called. Kinda hard. Very hard. To the point of not worth capping in a 1cc, especially if it starts going awry. And there's also double Black Death Butterfly in SA. A very hard spell card you shouldn't try to cap in a 1cc, because otherwise you'll die. Most likely. You know, like, stuff like that, where it's, oh god. Things you should bomb! And I, for some reason, did it. And can you guess what I died on in those runs? Would you believe that I died on Vortex and double Black Death Butterfly? Like, real shocker, I know. Funny thing is, I think I capped Vortex once or twice before then. Double Black Death Butterfly I had never capped. I still think I haven't capped it on normal yet. I've capped it on hard though. And I've capped it on Lunatic. Not on a run, that's for sure. I haven't tried SA and SA Lunatic in an actual run. Well, I did, and then I said if I play this too much, I'd get too, like, into it, I guess. And it was mostly just, like, messing around. I've messed around with, like, Lunatic a lot using TH Prac. And eventually, I'll be able to do the patterns I keep goofing around with. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be annihilated for the most part. I mean, so far I've chosen some easy ones. PCB, because PCB Lunatic isn't that bad. With Marisa, it's decently difficult, but I was already very used to hard, because I've done hard no bomb, and a lot of that knowledge carries over to Lunatic. So I just sprinkled in a few bombs, played well, for the most part. I didn't play well on Alice. I can't fight Alice on Lunatic. She's scary. Oh, there's something on my finger. Well, at least I get that time to... Oh. Ah! That's why I don't like being in that spot. during that part of the attack. Oh, ew. Oh, it's free. Let's go. Capped all the hard stuff. Die to the easy stuff. Let's go. Well, I could still die to the final, but I don't see myself dying 3 times, so... Reimu C really got this spell card the worst out of everyone, because her damage is just horrendous. Meanwhile, Marisa C, she cleans up. Even with the big hitbox, she's great at this one. Practicing Byakugan stage is some amount to tap your first spell card. Oh, great! Oh, Great Omen. What a that spell card's vile. The Anglet, yeah. Great Omen is honestly her hardest attack. No matter the difficulty, to be honest. Well, maybe on hard. I'm not too familiar, but from my experience on normal, and from what I know on Lunatic, that spell card is garbage. It's not like the rest of her is easy though. LFS with like not Sign IB is a pain in the butt. Especially with like Reimu B. What was that? 3 miss? Was it 3 miss or 2 miss? You have that one up. You have 2 score 1-ups. That was just 2 miss, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't really matter that much. I'll just save the replay here anyways. Alright, yeah, her first spell card sucks. Second spell card is a route. But, yeah, even on normal, on normal, it's a very easy to figure out route. Hard and Lunatic, it took me a while to figure it out on hard, and I haven't even tried on Lunatic. But yeah, Magical Butterflies. The butterfly bullets are static. Lasers are aimed. It's easy. That's when you should cap in a run. Third non, I find third non to be harder on normal than on hard for some reason. I feel like it's changed. It gets changed in some way that just makes it easier for me. Third spell is Milky Way, which is the stupid banana lasers. That one's, something. Fourth non, I've never learned fourth non, and I can't stand that attack. It lasts longer than I want it to because she moves all around. It shouldn't be hard to learn, especially on, like, normal, but I just haven't done it. Then it's Devil's Recitation. Hey, Superhuman. Superhuman's hard. And for some reason, the last 3 spell cards she has, Devil's Recitation and Superhuman both are resistant to bombs. And then you have LFS, which is immune to bombs. And that's what's fun. Actually, I'm not sure if Devil's Recitation is resistant or if it just has a lot of health. I can't say for sure. But I know Superhuman's resistant. That thing takes 0 damage from bombs, I swear to God. I had like a sort of strat for it in my... I think I died to it in my normal 1cc. But like generally there were like spots that you... There were general areas you wanted to be in to make the dodging as easy as possible. Because for the most part, it's not hard, but it's like... I think when she goes like... down... What is it? Down right to up left, I think that's like the worst one. Which I think that's what she starts off with. One of the ones where she moves up to down is a total pain in the ass. And then LFS, which lasts literally half a minute longer with Reimu B compared to Sanai B. Oops. I clicked retry game and it crashed. That's cool. Do miss. Oh, let's just open that one back up. Don't know what that was all about. Replay's still there. Extra's just buggy, I think. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't know what it said. I'm not running this on Japanese locale because I don't have to, so it's just like a bunch of slashes and ats. No, I don't want to play Reimu A. Byakuren was a boss I remember having some sort of like confidence towards when I was doing normal. Which is funny because I couldn't do like 90% of the things in that fight. I could do Magic Butterfly and first and second non. And is it Mystic Butterfly? I don't even remember. I could do like a whole 3 things in that fight, but damn, I did those 3 things well. I capped third non in my original clear of the game. Not a 1cc, but when I was trying to beat the damn stage. Same with Utsuho, who, for normal standards, is freaking hard. I still barely know how to fight anything in SA. It lasts so long. Like, I'm gonna have to learn Orin, like, the whole thing. Oops. When I play UFO, I'm gonna have to route the UFOs, which I didn't, I mean, I don't have to, but I'd rather just do it, because, I mean, why not? I mean, really, you can just go for all reds and then play well enough to not need, or all reds and some greens here and there to not need a route. But I think it'd just be neat to just try and like really optimize the route for 1cc's. At least for Reimu B. Because I don't think Reimu B can get as many UFOs as other shot types without having to bomb for them. Mainly just stage 6. And there's one... Apparently there's like a UFO in like stage 3 or whatever. It's just... somewhere off screen. It might be stage 3, it might not be stage 2, I don't even remember. How do you even do Byakuren's third spell card? While the stars are aimed, the lasers are just random. And so you just gotta dodge, really. It's hard at first. At some point, you get to learn to read it, and it's not too bad. It's still difficult, but it's not totally awful. Why? You hate Kirby lasers? Everyone does. Kirby lasers are terrifying. Kirby lasers are the reason why I never beat UFO when I first played it. And I mean, Stage 5 in general was the reason. But after how much SA kicked my butt, I took a look at Sho's fight and I said, mainly just her nons. I took a look at her like first and second non. I said, this isn't worth my time. Then I came back later and kicked the game's butt. Oh, they're doubling up. Hit me with the wombo combo. Aren't you doing pacifist of this section right here? That would be gross. I kind of want to try it now. I said that. Yeah, first spell card's basically a Kirby Laser Moe. Moe's first spell card's annoying sometimes. I think it's fun, but sometimes it's like she goes too low and then the arrowheads go off the bottom of the screen, and at that point I'm just like, well, this is my life now. She has a lot of Kirby lasers. She has Snake Eater, which is those really large Kirby lasers that I hate, because they only kind of aim at you, and that's like the bane of my existence. You have Sky Pendra, which has a bunch of Kirby lasers falling from the sky, which that's like one of my favorite spell cards. Just in general, honestly. Something about it's really fun to me. It's fun if you can read it. Yeah. Kirby Master Spark. You already have dual Master Spark. You already have two. We don't need a Kirby one. Ah. That was really close. Oh yeah, Sega's a weird... Sega had a lot of things. She had Kirby lasers, she had knives, she had those stupid electro balls that aim in on you. Yeah, not nearly as hard, because they come in like, I don't know, they come in like these sets. They're not too bad to read. Raikou has Kirby Lightning, which I don't find that hard to dodge, but some people seem to disagree. The way it all lines up, it's not that bad. In my opinion. Raikou has a lot of harder things than her Kirby Lightning spells, in my opinion. I mean, the lightning isn't even the hard part of those. It's those stupid balls that sometimes just get in the way. Usually they aren't even an issue, but sometimes they try to, like, wall you. Ooh, streamed a bit late there. We good. Not good. I ain't doing too hot on this one, but you know, it's easy anyways. Bada bam. Alright, this time we don't die here. Oh, that's perfectly lined up. Thank you, RNG. That's the best, and this spell card just gives you some free gaps. Alright, don't screw me over this time. Well, it didn't actually screw me up. Well, it tried to. Oh, it's Iron Ring. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be Snake Eats the Croaking Frog. It's not even the spell card after this. That one's bit into the fight. There was no other option. I had to squeeze through that or I'd get trapped and die. Thank you. People were talking about a TSS, just one of Junko's spell cards, and they mentioned that holding down makes you move slower. And I decided to actually do that when doing certain attacks, not just that one. And that helps a lot, honestly. I do it during these streaming nods now, because it's just... why not? It makes you stream slower, and it's just easier. God, I hate that dodge. I was really just, like, trying to kill her right there. If she didn't die right then and there, I would have been screwed. I had too many things coming from behind. Damn it. I moved to the right for some reason. Tell you not to bottom hug? That's good. Yeah, bottom hugging is very bad sometimes. What was... I don't know what I was thinking there. Everyone was like, alright, first section. And then once I do it, I'm like, alright, first section. Sometimes you want a bottom hug, sometimes it's an absolutely terrible idea. I used to bottom hug a lot. I also used to not focus. Which originally was because I didn't know focus was a thing. But when I looked back at my, like, Imperishable Night, EoSD, Perfect Cherry Blossom, some of my older 1cc's, I just didn't focus for some reason. I don't know why. During, like, during Remelia's first non, and during, Kaguya's final Horai Jewel, for both of those, I just had spurts of... Well, for Horai Jewel, I just randomly had spurts of not focusing. Which was which was even funnier, because I had no bombs or lives at that point, and it was my first time seeing the spell card. For Amelia's first non, I just did the whole thing no focus for some reason. And I capped both of them, but I don't understand what I was doing. Something was going through my brain. Had the focus patch, I mean hitbox patch. I mean the game has focus anyways. I don't recommend using the hitbox patch. Like, people say you don't need it, and I agree. But my main thing is just it's inaccurate. Like the hitbox placement in that patch, it just isn't right. Originally, I chose not to use it because I was like, I want the most authentic experience possible. No mods, despite using VPatch and English translation, which was a really weird mindset, honestly, for the most part. I mean, sometimes I get it. Like retexture patches, I don't really, not a fan of those. Still help, yeah, I can still help because you actually have like a reference point. There's also the retexture patch, which I didn't know was a thing for a while. And after being so used to the normal game, it looks so wrong to me. Nothing specifically wrong with it though, since it doesn't really give any enhancements or whatnot. At least I don't think it does. It just makes the sidebar look a bit spiffy, uses newer sprites. The one that really is cursed for me though is like you have the actual like boss sprites and character sprites that you see like while playing, like right now, the ones you see right now. And then you have like the portraits and whatnot. And some of them will use newer portraits, and that's wrong to me. Something about that doesn't sit right. Even if they look objectively better, having the wrong portraits be in the wrong game is just the real hitbox patch. Oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing too. That's also cursed. Doesn't really help. I mean, yeah, because in general, it's like you see the exact hitbox, but like now that loses your like leeway, your visible leeway with everything. Now, if you touch something, you know you're gonna get hit. Don't care for tried RNG. RNG patches are fun. Gameplay patches like RNG and stuff like that are fun because it's. I mean, you're never gonna submit a 1cc and you're gonna be like, guys, I 1cc'd it, and they're like, oh, what? Use the. No one's gonna use the RNG patch to almost like, I don't know, cheat a run or whatever. I mean, an RNG patch is an RNG patch. That's a whole different beast. A much harder one, honestly. Well, it can be. Sometimes you get piss easy patterns. There's RNG patches. There's ultra patches, which I have a bone to pick with most ultra patches. I'm never gonna play like any of them, because the thing is, you have good ultra patches, which actually like change the patterns and make them interesting, and then you have the common version of the ultra patch, which is basically just like it's just SOEW hard / lunatic. It just, every bullet is followed by a slower version of the exact same bullet. And that's it. That's the game. And it's like, that's not interesting pattern design. some patterns just wall you because, well, I didn't playtest it, and because I didn't try. Every pattern is just modified in a really stupid way. There's also, though it does add auto bomb. There's also tri-ultra patches, which aren't even worth being completed by an actual human, except the SA one, which you can do. Only with Marisa, though. Tri-ultras are funny. It's just the idea behind the ultra patch, but like way more insane. My favorite was watching tri-ultra of Mamizo's just TD extra, but mainly Mamizo's survival. Because the clones, which are essentially just fancy bullet spawners, are counted as bullets in the tri-ultra. So so not only do you have like way more going on in general, but you also have like 16 different Mamizos shooting at you. And the game just lags to an insane degree. And it's just really funny to me. Come on, let me get up. Thank you. Oh jeez. Yeah, that was weird. Ignoring 15, I wonder if the game with the hardest RNG patch. Well, so I feel like some of Suiko's other spell cards were designed to be a survival. Really? Imagine if Suiko's whole fight was just survival spell cards. Hardest with the RNG patch. Probably like, honestly, it could be anything. Any game's pretty rough. Hinstar, like, well, really just UFO. Like, UFO, SA. Those work. Moth, maybe? I don't know. Well, not Moth, because you have buns. I saw someone do a random attack patch with point device. I didn't really see them do it, I just saw, like, a clip of it. RNG patches sound fun. I might do that at some point. For some game. Honestly, probably LOL-K point device, to be honest. Because, I mean, I feel like point device should just work well with it. Get more bang for your buck, I guess. There's also, people have modded point device into DDC. We'll also try that. Yeah, random attack patches are just... They're even nuttier than RNG patches. I saw an RNG patch of Nue. Nue's final. Just normal RNG. And and Grudgeba just... it feels like the same thing, but the lasers now aim at you. Not at you, but they're just thrown all about the place. Yeah, you could get anything. I saw one that was a random attack patch, and they got like cornered into like a column, and then they just got a moon thrown at them. I showed that to my friend, but he didn't seem to get it was the RNG patch and the random attack patch, and it was also on easy. And he's just like, "This is easy mode. What's this?" And I'm just like, "Pete, that is, I don't think you get it." He had a rough time on Lol K. He did point device, and oh boy, it broke him a bit. He played Sinai, and the problem with Sinai is the fact that Sagame herself is just garbage. I mean, when you get good at her, it's fine, but without it, it's terrible. My strat for Sagame with Sinai is just unfocus and hope. Apparently she's very static, which I can see and agree with, but I can't do her fight anyways. Like a group of people just doing the random attack patch. Yeah, that sounds fun. Seeing people's different reactions. Yeah. Something I thought about was like a two-person run, but the way it's two-person isn't like, oh, one person has like movement keys, the other is shooting bomb and stuff like that, or like something like that. No. The way I thought of it was one person is blindfolded and the other person gives instructions. Blindfolded Toho in general sounds interesting. It seems like something that might be able to be done. It depends. I feel like with another person, you could do plenty of things if the player had enough knowledge. By yourself, I think easy mode would be doable in most games. Normal mode might be doable in some. Hard might be doable in a couple, like Perfect Cherry Blossom or Mountain of Faith, maybe. Yeah, Lunatic's just a no-go for the most part. Main issue, though, would be you have no real reason to sort of get your bearings. You can hold it down left for a section, but it's not like there's also just a chance of you getting hit anyways. $14 would be fun. Oh yeah, the drums. Yeah. Drums are fun. I'm cool with notes. I hate rest notes though. I just don't trust their hitboxes at all. I'm blind. I'm losing to Nons. I'm losing to Suiko Nons. What's going on? Like the second easiest extra stage Nons, and I can't do them. Or maybe even the first easiest. Nah, probably second easiest. Even though you can just stream them all, Flandre is still probably just easier. So a random enemy just flips the screen. That's awful. Yeah, you can get random enemies flipping the screens. You can get drums. You can get those like giant bullets that Shimyomaru has. Maybe an enemy can just turn you big all of a sudden. I'm so happy to be on the Reimu C now. I got stuck on Reimu B for so long that I was just like, come on. Come on, it shouldn't be hard. Thank you, Mid-Boss Dialogue, for giving me a break. I could hear a noise through my headphones. I wasn't sure what it was. And so now I just have like half of the headphones on, and now I just realized it was just someone using a chainsaw. Or at least something like that. Maybe it was a lawnmower. Oh, why'd you stop so short? Get over here. You got the time to take a little couple minutes. Yeah, I can do that in a bit. I just need to see however this run goes, and then I can check it out. DDC is already random enough, too. It really just adds that extra spice to it. That extra spice I didn't ask for. Oh yeah, I should change the title. I just realized that. I have it set to say Reimu B. Bop. It's Reimu C time. Oh yeah, 16 random patch? That would be... Oof. I was thinking about that one. You got stuff coming from behind you, you got like... Actually, would there be anything coming from behind you? Oh, there might... Well, if it's a random attack patch, then yeah. It would take some extra stage goodies. Just imagine some random freaking fairy just starts doing Okina spells. Duka Matara. Or Matara Duka. I don't even remember what it's called. Even then, there's already patterns in the game that throw stuff behind you. Why does that game like to do that so much? Throw garbage behind you. Come on, why am I struggling with those? They last too long, and I'm just not used to it. Oh, I'm lined up. No, I'm not. Ah, I'm really not lined up. That works. Alright, good. Oh, it has the point device mode? Yeah, I feel like random attack patch would be even... I feel like it'd be at its best with point device, because otherwise it's like, at some point you just fail or whatever. I think it'd be nice if you just keep going through the same section or whatever. Because, I mean, the section's still going to be randomized, but, I mean, at least you get to fully see everything. Oh, that stray bullet! That stray bullet! Alright, don't mess up this non again. It's not hard. See? Now I get to actually progress again. Oh, not like that. The way I move through this is similar to how I do Flash and Stripe. Where, like, if you just have to, like, hold forward and shift and then move accordingly, and that gets me killed a lot. Alright, don't screw me over. Don't bone me. Please. This spell card lasts not as long as I thought it would. Oh, geez, what was that? What was I doing there? It lasts so damn long! That spell card's so much harder! I gotta deal with all the other garbage! Alright, yeah. Froggy braves the wind and rain. Significantly harder. No, that's kind of a mistake. I don't usually stay up there for that long. Ooh. Stop trying to wall me, asshole. Oh, for some reason they were all going towards me, so I was just thinking it was aimed. Alright, yeah. Stay in this lane for these, because otherwise you can get garbage. I don't know, rings. The rings can be garbage. Pellets, rings, balls. I call them so many different things, and I don't even know. Oh my god. Let's go! Oh my god, I blinked. No, I didn't blink. I just never blinked during that attack. I was pure focus. Huh. I finally did it. And they're all Reimus. Dunzo. Alright. First of all, ExNN, Reimu C. I finally did it after that fake like ExNN from before. Well, yes, I do want to save the replay. Why did Reimu B take so long? Reimu B, I died so much. But now. Yeah, now it's time for Marisa. Alright, but first, let's take a look at this. Well, not first. Let me update text stuffs. This next one. When I go to like update the text, like it'll I have to open up this like file thingy. I don't know what to call it. But like where I input the text is like normally really super small. But now I realize that I can just not be dumb. Oops. I can just not be dumb and just chill. Alright, and now we go over to fix the title. Marisa C. Well, let's check out my Reimu C run. That Sewer War was honestly free. That last part of Sewer War, absolutely free. I was so lucky with how that ended up. Yeah, now we get to Marisa, which honestly, Suor being worse is absolutely a huge thing. The bigger hitbox, I feel, even still with how poorly Reimu C can perform, I think the bigger hitbox still makes a difference. At the very least, I know Marisa B and A are absolutely worse than all the Reimus. Marisa A kind of blows, and Marisa B is just a sad Reimu B. Marisa C is actually good. So that's where my point of contention lies so far. Because how I see it is, you have Reimu B, then Reimu A, and Marisa C and Reimu C are like in contention, and then after that it'll be Marisa B and Marisa A. I don't see a Marisa A extra perfectly on YouTube. Ah, let's go. I mean, there's probably someone who's done it. It's probably just not on YouTube, maybe. Extra perfects with, like, bad shots? You don't really see those. I'm capitalizing the market here. For UFO, do you see one for Reimu A, B, and C? I believe A and B. I know someone who did Reimu C. He did it before I did. Not too long ago, though. Something I couldn't find when I was originally clearing UFO Extra, I was using Reimu B. And when I looked up runs of Reimu B, I could find someone who cleared it, but I couldn't find any, like, perfect clears on YouTube. And now I have one. Granted, she's not the worst for that. Sanai A has the worst extra, and I know someone's already done that. I know who it is. I know who's also done Reimu C for this. But I mean, some shots, like, there are just some things that people just don't do. Marisa B either. Yeah, probably because people aren't. I don't know, because they wouldn't be able to. Marisa's not a usually when people do perfect extras, they'll use, like, the best shot or a similar thing. No one wants to use Marisa for a boss where Suo War is the worst thing. Or when the survival's the issue. You don't want to play the character with the bigger hitbox. There is for Marisa C, yeah. Yeah, Reimu C, it makes sense. Reimu C is probably, like, the main challenge shot, because her damage just blows. So every single non-spell, mainly Froggy Braves the Wind, and the final, they last so damn long. Everything else is pretty whatever. You can shotgun a good amount. And Marisa C is like the popular Marisa shot. No one plays the other two. Anytime I ever see someone playing Marisa B or A, people play Marisa B if they want to do the glitch, and people will play the others for challenge runs when they're playing like Lunatic or whatever. Like LNNs or LMBs. They'll be like, I want to challenge myself even more, and then they slap in Marisa A, LNB, or whatever. If I remember correctly, the person who did the Reimu C ExNN also said they were going to go for all shot, but the idea of Suo War with Marisa really just made them not want to do it. There's people who can score run, so there's Oh yeah, there's all kinds of players. There's people who willingly play Marisa C and SA. Like, people will do anything. But some shot types are way less popular than others due to just either they're boring, they're bad, or they're mediocre. People are more willing to play an awful shot than they are to just play a bad shot. Like Marisa C and SA, freaking what is it? Some solo like solo Alice and IN, Sakia B and DDC. People are more willing to play these than like let's see, Reimu A and Perfect Cherry Blossom. Because some of them are just like really bad shots, but they're like really bad to a point where it's like really interesting. Reimu A and Perfect Cherry Blossom is just a sad shot that you might play when you first play PCB, and then at some point you realize just like there's nothing good about her. Yomu Eagle? Yeah, Yomu Eagle's another one of those. And, ooh, I can't wait. I see Yomu Eagle as being one of the hardest perfect extra stages, by far. Like, it's gonna be rough. The stage won't be too bad. I don't see the stage being that bad. Not counting the mid-boss. Kutaka's first spell is like one of the hardest things in that stage. From when I was messing around with Yomu Eagle. Most things should be fine though, because she has a lot of like range, and even if her slash is piss weak, I mean, it still does a decent job at clearing enemies. Probably, I say probably because I can't say that for certain. It could still also just do a really bad job, because Wabonk enemies also have a lot of health. Because of hypers and whatnot, they're tanky. And the boss itself is yucky. Yeah, this spell card, oh my god, it lasts like a minute plus. Look at her health bar. It's so slow. Yeah, that was at least like 40 seconds. Mix a Notori and Aya. I'll never get the Notori stuff, because Notori uses that kind of bullets. It reminds me of, oh no, it's kind of like a mix of PWG and, I don't know, Waterfall. It's significantly easier than PWG. Well, not significantly. It's this one's pretty rough still. But PWG is just garbage. Which the Zai's survival, and it's yucky. I've capped it on Lunatic. Not in a run. I mean, it's from what I've heard from people, it's the hardest spell card in the game. But like, trying to just get a capture on it is easier than trying to get a capture on like Kaneko's Final, which is the second hardest thing in the game. Like, Kaneko's Final is harder to get a capture on for your first time, but it's a lot more consistent. PWG is just rice vomit. Alright, I forgot. Let's just skip ahead a bit. Sporing. I forgot about skipping ahead. I was just chilling and talking. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, so, let's see. How's the synergy? Those were okay. It was very easy to get up here. Like, aside from that, look at how free this was. There was nothing! I wonder what's the hardest thing for a pacifist player to pacifist? Dragon Eater. Momoyo's... One of Momoyo's spell cards. Which is literally impossible to pacifist. You got that. Some stage sections. I know Imperishable Knights, I think it's either extra stage or stage 4 is nearly impossible to pacifist because the enemies just don't leave. The spell card also lasts so long. I'm glad I'm done with Reimu C. Worst damage out of any shot. This is the longest some of these spell cards will ever last. With this garbage. I'm glad I didn't mess this up. This is it's similar to how Reimu B here, similar to how it went in EoSD, where for some reason I just could not resist messing up. Have fun with this as Marisa. Oh, with Marisa C, honestly, it'll be fine. I mean, like, some stuff's gonna blow, obviously. Ah, Marisa. Welcome to the club. Anyways, I keep going the wrong way. The stage is gonna be fine. Yeah, the larger hitbox is the main issue. Let me just get a good idea of what the hell I'm doing here. I mean, this is gonna be fine. Her damage is so nice that a lot of things are just... Yeah, look at that. Oh, my game is, like, buffering right now. I guess it's fine now. Oh no, my internet died. My back is is everything all right now? Hello. Internet died. Yeah, sorry about that. I was surprised too all of a sudden. My game was like buffering for a bit. What was I saying? What was I saying? Something about Marisa, her damage. My internet being dead. Oh, when you're responding to a question. Oh, the pacifist stuff? Is that how far my internet died? Yeah, for pacifist, it was like Momoyo, Imperishable Knight, Stage 4, and Extra. One of those two. Is just... The enemies just don't leave. I was really confused for a second because my game was like buffering all of a sudden, and then I look at my other screen and Discord just shuts off. I look at my internet signal and it's just gone. Am I actually live still, or? Yeah, probably. I mean, hopefully I can still be heard. Oh yeah, I'm live now. Luckily I locally record, so nothing bad happened. Yeah, I was just worried. Alright, that was... Which tall character is the cutest? What a question. I really like Raiko. Keiki's cool. I like Mayumi. Mayumi's cute. Doesn't really... There's like one guy in Gensokyo. Not really, but there's like only one important male character. I should actually learn the stage a bit, because now I can like totally cheese sections like that. Are there guys? Yeah. There's Rinosuke. I mean, he's half yokai, but he exists. He's also like 150. For the most part, I think I'm just gonna wing with Marisa C for the stage, and I'll just learn over time. Unzon count? Oh yeah, Unzon. You know, he's kind of just a giant cloud. He counts. Genji's a turtle, but you can count him. There's some like... I don't know, there's characters from like the books or whatever. There's a guy called Fortune Teller, I think. I don't know anything about him, but yeah, I know he's dead. That's all I got. Alright, I should just do this no focus. trying to maneuver while this thing's moving all over the place is not alright. Besides, I still do good damage like this. There's Myoren, who's Byakuren's brother. You never really see him, but he exists. Frick. Alright, whatever. Oh, I should... Let's move back to... Oh, is it this one? This one's fine. It's just... Or we never met. Yeah, I don't know. And she just never did for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I don't know. One of her predecessors had the Ying orbs or something. That was a bad idea. Alright, I need to... Maybe I shouldn't try to put the thing on him for Iron Ring. I should just... Well, it sucks because I don't get any damage from this way. I do this, and then, like... do that. That works. I mean, that does a good amount of damage. Like, wowee. Come on. There you wanna. In a way, Marisa C is going to be annoying, because I just have to focus on the stupid options so much. Although they do so much damage. Although I have to, like, shift spam to move. Although I do more damage when I do that, so I mean... it's a give and take. If I do it right, at least. Oh. Aw, damn it. I want to stack 3 of the options on each other, but I can't. Oh, how fast she clears it. It's so nice. I should hold down when I do this one, especially with Marisa. Alright, now I don't have to care about the options. They can stay down there for as long as they want. So this is just gonna be very funky. Oh. And it was stuffed, but it worked. Like I said, scuffed, but it worked. I don't know if I'll go for... I'll probably do a few attempts and at least get it clear, but I don't think I'll go for the perfect run today. Mainly because I already got 2 today, and I'm hungry. Even though I don't have to care about the options, something about just, like, leaving them there feels so wrong to me. I don't like being so high up. One thing that's annoying is, while the red things are aimed at you, well, they're vaguely aimed, but they're pretty closely aimed. They come from random directions. And that itself is already a pain in the butt. Because even when you, like... you stream down at the end to sort of mitigate RNG or whatever, make it easier on yourself. It's still far from easy, because if you get some in the wrong way, it's just terrible. Not if you're me, though. Can't wait to die when I try to stack these, or put the options there and I just die. Because I was too slow. I should Shouldn't worry too much about stacking all 3 of them on. Not all 3, but like stacking 3 of them. Like 2 is enough. 2 does a good amount of damage. 3 does more, but it's risky because of how it's decently precise. Not super, but can't just always do it. God, she just murders that spell card. Why, Marisa C is nice. What did I capped Suwar, I capped the final, I did it, again, I capped all the hard stuff. I mean, it's just a matter of placing options correctly, really. Let's just go for the big guns. That does not kill them as soon as I wanted it to. That does, though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like I said, kind of precise. Alright, we're gonna squeeze through. I have a feeling I'm gonna get clipped a lot now that my hitbox is like, what is it, 7 by 7? 49 big fat pixels of pain. Luckily, when you position them during her fight, they can just stay there until the last spell card. I need to change it every time. I mean, there's no real reason to do that. Alright, I need to put it up higher if I want to get anything out of that. Want a micro? I'm stupid. Maybe if I just have it way higher up. Nope. Nope, there's nothing. They fired literally like frame 1. Eh, as long as I get 2 on her. I have time to set it up, so I'm willing to do it during dialogue. But otherwise, I should just stick with what I got. Oh, yeah, that was... yeah, that wasn't okay. Alright, let's... Yeah, I don't have anything on. We're gonna skip a bit, see where she is, be like, yep. I don't know how big your hitbox is. That looks good. Wait, it doesn't even matter. I have to no focus this part anyways. Luckily, she's got that speed. This spell card. It begins the absolute torment. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I shouldn't even bother. I'm screwing it all up. I still do hella damage though, so it's fine. Fortunately, she moves here, so... Positioning... Well, actually, fortunately, because the positioning doesn't really matter too much. Kill. I shouldn't try to stack at the start. That's a bit risky. I should just wait for the first wave and then restack. Oh! Positioning on this one does kind of matter a bit, especially mainly because I have so much time to do it. So, if I can, that's huge. Oh my god, her health is just depleting. Alright. I mean, she might be better than Reimu C. Like Reimu C's downsides, I feel the hitbox doesn't quite... doesn't quite mean enough to me. Oh, I didn't deserve that. I really messed up on the right side when I was moving over the left, but God, I lived. I have yet to get the... Oh no, yeah, I have. I was thinking I haven't gotten the last extend. Or have I? I don't even know. I don't remember. I keep forgetting if you get a total of 4 extra lives or 5, but I'm pretty sure it's just 4. Yo, what if I just got it right here now? It'd be kind of epic, don't you think? 3 in one day? I'd be popping off. Of course, it's Sewer War, so, you know, anything can happen. Such as garbage. Alright, here's where things start getting bad. Do I live? Right, first of all, we gotta go into here. We gotta say, yeah. Life could be better. Ooh, that's a weird vine formation I got right there, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's awful! Yeah, what was I to do there, really? I had no room. Alright, you do get another extend, but sometimes you just don't get it if you have too low of a score. Maybe the other one was 3 miss and I'm just dumb. I don't know. Well, that's one more run lost to Sewer War, but I'm not really butthurt about it. Because, I mean... I had nothing else to do. I mean, I could have squeezed up there, but it would have been too risky, in my opinion. Well, it could have been fine. I mean, I didn't really have another option. Let's be real. Damn it. Flipped. Final spell card will be harder. It'll be harder than Reimu B. But with Marisa C, final won't be harder, in my opinion. For me, at least. For someone who knows how to read it, yeah. For me, no, I can't do it. Higher damage outweighs the hitbox for me here. Alright. Marcy. And then I save the replay. Right under VOWG. It's attached by a spring, yeah. Just funny little hat. Alright. I think I'm done for today. I got 2 runs. 3 down, 3 more to go. I gotta update the text, which is basically just to say, yep, I sure did lose. 2 miss. Another soul lost to Sewer War. A shame, really. Alright, so far the gauntlet, I have lost how many runs? 8? 8 runs? 8 runs lost there? How fun. Alright, so I'm gonna stream maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I got nothing better to do. I'm getting close. I want to clear this out. Then I get to move on to other games. And then I can start working on my video. Which shouldn't take too long because of the fact that I'm now going to be using my voice. I'm going to create like a sort of script for it, but aside from that, it's just going to be me talking. Explain how to do stuff, shot type differences, the usual. Which hopefully that alone will make it way better. I think I'll just do a better job conveying what I mean and just having it be less of a, or more like easy to look at, I guess. That will come out eventually, whenever I finish this. Because I'm going to be moving on to EoSD and then SA Lunatic next. And I'm going to be putting GFW extra in between. So I'll have time to work on this. Oh, it's going to be a long one. I just realized, like, whenever I finish all of IN's extra, that video is going to be big. Because the runs alone take, like, what, 13? Let's say 13 minutes each. I could be generous and just say 10. That alone is 2 hours. Yeah. I streamed for a while. My internet died. I streamed for like half an hour extra. Oops. I'm just gonna... Luckily, I locally record, so the VOD won't have to be like broken up when I upload that. So yeah, 3 done. Took like a 5-day break because why did I had a bad day Friday and just didn't feel like streaming, and then I had to work. And I came back and I freaking went mega mode. Alright, so yeah, enough stalling. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, unless I have a bad day again. Then I'm not. I wish I had a way to communicate better about my stuff, but I don't have a schedule. I just essentially stream sometimes when I say I do. Other times it's just some other day. So yeah, to everyone watching, thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing Marisa C attempts in practice. Mainly attempts. And then, if I do that, I'll move on to Marisa B. And then I'll probably... If I do both of those, then I'll practice Marisa A. But I won't do a run of Marisa A. So yeah. I'm done. Have a good one. Bye-bye.